Mistress, I'm helping you test VOD. I can't wait to get started. By the way, what's a VOD?
Oh, this is a disaster already. Just to say, I am not fully prepared for this stream. I don't have much of an itinerary. And worst case scenario, you could always just like fucking boot up Tomodachi or some shit to pad for time. Hello, every pony. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? It's been not really that eventful a day. It's kind of tired. Woke up, watched the Nintendo Direct. Was kind of vaguely disappointed by it. Just did my regular Tomodachi stuff. Oh yeah, I finally have a look. You can see I finally did the Pride outfit. I finally did that last night, among other things. I've been hard at work trying to finally do stuff on my stream that I keep saying I'll do and then just never do, as is the style at the time. Well, it's not a blankie, it's a puffy coat. So I had that for my PNG tuber back before I redesigned the model and then redesigned it again after realizing I was a kobold. It does kind of look like, I can see it. It's modeled after a porn artist's drawing of one of their OCs, and they have a pan puffy jacket. I sort of just took that and just put that onto myself because I thought that was really cool, but made it trans instead of pan. Let's just put a... Hold on. Good, I'm glad there's a low poly Blahai in Roblox, some Roblox game. Oh, that's actually really tempting to add to the fishing pool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, here we go. Does Discord, hold on. Does this support GIFs? Hold on. Add layer. Up. What did it save as? Hold on. Yeah, okay. No, it doesn't support GIFs. Fuck! Damn it. Cause someone... What are the odds to go from 2 different Sonic? Do I have it set on shuffle music? Yeah, no. What are the odds that we got 2 fucking Sonic Adventure songs in a row? So I could put this. Unfortunately, Rahi Tuber does not support GIFs. So I would have to manually split it up into frames. But that would be funny. This is what goes on in my head on a regular basis, honestly. This is just what goes on in my head when I'm not streaming, and sometimes when I am streaming. So it's in my head when I get distracted in game, yeah. Pretty much. Either that or spin put. Anyway, today we're going to be working on Twitch emotes because I made an obligation that I was not prepared to upkeep, but I am a woman of my word. So I gotta do that. For better or for worse. Gaming. Switch to the gaming side. How do I have this work? It's been so long since I've done an art stream. How do I set this up again? First things first, do this. This? Does just work? Yeah, okay. It's been so long since I've done an art stream. I need to do more. Art Fight's coming up next month. So I gotta do some art streams again. Oh man. Here's the emotes that you see on Twitch. So I sketched them all in one go, basically. Not one go, I think some of these were done later. There's two emotes that I never made. There's a GG emote featuring Misu from Monmona, and a crab meat raid emote that we basically scrapped when I realized it's funnier just to post crab fast every time we raid. So originally I was like, oh yeah, we'll make it a separate one, we'll make it a separate emote. Then I realized, no, it's funnier to just leave it as is, you know? And so we just kept it. God, it's so weird seeing some of these, just, in sketch form. I always say when I'm in a bad, self-esteem mood that, the fucking line art is where, promise goes to die, you know? Whereas, like, the sketch always looks so good, and then you line art it, and then it looks awful. You get... Yeah, the origin of bees yeeking it. I gotta do a new one. I gotta do a new one for myself now that I'm kobold. It's out of date. Maybe we'll do that tonight. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's also originally the drunk emote was originally gonna have fucking XXX on the front, but I wasn't sure Twitch would allow me to get away with that, and so I just decided to not do that. Let me see, let me pull up my list of emotes I want to do. Scratch pen. I actually have a lot of these written down. Ah. And I mean, yes, that's the reason we're doing it today, specifically on this day, is that yes, I am obligated to do a belly pat emote. I need to figure out how that'll work. Let's do this. I don't think this is gonna have anything incriminating on here. This didn't work show while on here. Yeah, I just copy this and paste it as text inside. Here's also the emotes that I make for Tin, so I'm his official emote artist, including some that I need to finish, but I don't know how to draw hands, so I never finished them. Leak. No, okay, that gets rid of the blue box I have for it. Right, yeah, because that's how I would do it. I would just have a circle, a base circle, and then just work my... Okay, so I should have a base here already then, right? Yeah. It's just got the perfect circle. And it is a pretty good circle. And text, paste this in. Good, I'm glad it's in Comic Sans. This is This is great. This rules. I left it in Comic Sans when I was doing the thing for Ramser. So I got a lot of emote ideas. I don't know which one we'll tackle today other than the fucking belly pat emote that I'm financially obligated to do. I still want to do these. Check your profile on the chat. Aw, hell yeah. I'm glad you liked the drawing I did for you. Anyway, time you out. No. So let me see. These two ones I want to do still, because there's like just a macro emote and a micro emote. I feel like that's very on brand for me, and they're both, the ideas I had going for it would be in reference to the Sonic Adventure randomizers streams. Those ones I definitely want to do, just because I think those would be very funny to do. I also had written down. When did I write? I wrote this at like months ago. Like I just have a scratch pad for like writing down notes to consider, right? And so I have inflation or vor emotes, which I don't know if I want to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do an inflation or vor emote. I feel like that might be a bit much. I don't know. I want to do more input emotes for followers. I want to make it so that all of the follower emotes are input. As funny as the Nostalgia Critic and RNO emotes are. I don't even know what an inflate. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Okay, we'll mark that down as for consideration for tonight. So I genuinely do not know what the structure of this stream is gonna be. Just that I wanted to do an art stream today on 6ix9ine, just because I think it'd be funny to do. So let's go through the list. We have macro emote, micro emote, inflation, vor. What if we did for vor emote? Hold on. What's that one image? Oh, so there's a version that has a... whatever, I'll just pull it up myself. This is this post here. When non-fetish artists, when fetish artists try to draw non-fetish art. What if we just did, this for a vor emote? Oh no! I don't think I could get away with that. I don't think I can get away with that. I don't think that's okay. But it would be really funny. It would be really funny to do that for a vor emote. Do it for Cinnabolt, maybe. Oh, emotes for input follower emotes. Fishing emote, I definitely want to do at some point. Probably not tonight, though. But also the thing is, if we make a fishing emote for input, that whenever the fishing gets outputted to the chat, She can use that emote. I think that could be funny. Confusion, rage, GG. I think thumbs up should also be an input emote. I think it'd be funny to give input a thumbs up emote. Sleep or lurking. I feel like a lurk emote should be marked for consideration. We could do like Snake from like Snake and Dragon for that. You know, like how do I draw Snake? I don't remember how to draw my own character. It's fine, just draw Homestuck curls and everything, and it'll probably be good. Probably be somewhat accurate, you know. Like something like this, I want to do for like Snake for like a lurk emote would be funny. A cringe emote, ear pain emote. An ear pain emote would be funny for like when the stream just gets really loud.
Mistress, you've been updated on Reddit.
Reddit? What's input? What's Reddit? A gamer emote for like when I make like gamer plays or like look like I make gamer plays, so it's me just being stupid. I think that would be a funny one to do. Just bring back like Memesol, which is like my current Sona, but with shutter shades and a Fortnite baseball cap. For some reason I wrote down a piracy themed emote. I don't know what I had in mind there. What did I mean by that? What did I mean by that? Stupid. Kiryu-chan. What the fuck is some of these things I'm reading down there? Hold on. Retroceivant CX emotes would be fun. I don't know what that could be. Like maybe like me doing the Kacho like fist pump could be fun. We definitely need like a lull or wheezing emote for sure. As well as a note-taking / nodding one. Those are definitely ones we'd need to have and somehow still don't have. Maybe make this one an input one. X to Doubt could be funny. Onpu Catastrophe, we need to have at some point. Izul writing onto Windows XP one. That's actually really good. That's not how you write an X, Cam. You don't do it in a single stroke, you fucking extra bitch. I could just be typing this, but like it's funny to just write it out like a fucking prescription, you know? I've been conditioning myself to draw A's differently. I think. More, because I feel like A's are just hard for my handwriting to be looking good, you know? Yeah, we need to do Onpu Catastrophe at some point, this one. I do definitely want at some point, not today because it'd be like an animated one I'd have to do, an emote that's just me freaking the fuck out at a steering wheel. Given how much I get into like racing games. 1 hour later we somehow wound up playing 102 Dalmatians for a Dreamcast. Shut up! Shut up! For some reason I just wrote Boy Kisser? What did I mean by... Hi, Willow.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do first.
I was trying to take a nap, but the Z's just weren't catching.
Yeah. None of my
Or
characters.
Zed, sorry, I should maintain my Australian image.
Yeah, of course. None of my characters could ever kiss boys. They have cooties. I mean, like, it could just. You know what? Fair. Girl kisser. I wrote Meowdy. I feel like this. I think the intention of it would be like a greeting emote. Like maybe that like nihilistic cowboy cat from was it Neko Atsume? That really old mobile app. Toxic Yaoi. Good. For some reason I wrote Amen Break emote because of a conversation I had with Bug on one of her streams. I don't know what this would mean for an emote. I don't think I actually knew what it would mean before. I don't know what I meant by this, other than like maybe I guess like a dancing emote. But like, no, I can. We need a dance emote. Like the crabs are funny, but the crabs don't really work for dancing. I also really want to have an emote where I just shatter her into a million pieces like Bubsy. I think that would be extraordinarily funny. Ambrose hits the gritty! Very good. Also wrote down, and because this has just been to my own personal notes, that I want to commission Taveshi to draw an emote for me at some point. So just ignore that, because obviously it doesn't have anything to do with tonight's stream. A Neuron emote would be funny. From a Neuron Tsuruya-san, the Haruhi gag manga. I wrote an input sleeping emote, even though I already wrote sleeping above. I wrote egg? Just an egg with a little baby version of me in there? What? When would anyone ever use that?
Egg.
Egg. What the fuck is that emote? I've never seen that emote. Well, I've seen it before, actually, I just don't remember. It's a nerd emoji emote. I think a nerd emoji emote would be funny. And then... there's a bunch of redundant ones here as well. This is like the stuff we came up with in Cobb's server, I think. That I just wrote twice. Do we just do the belly pat emote first? Do we just get that out of the way? I think we just get that out of the way. I just need to figure out how to draw it. I just don't know, like, how I want it to look, you know? Oh no! So we have this base here that I've been using to make emotes for Ember, for Tin. The circle's meant to be the head, but what if we use the circle as the approximate for the belly? Why Tanuki Beazle? I don't get that.
Yeah, because of belly drumming.
Fair. But I don't intend to have a Tanuki form. If I was gonna do a yokai version of myself, I'd do a Kitsune. Okay, well. Now comes the time where we get to test bullshit for the stream. Because I want to see how Twitch's VOD separation works. If you, fair. I mean, I already basically do that, like...
The key may be buried. Did you find a digging tool?
Bitch. Like, I already do that. Like, get my Zoroark form, Kirby form, Mobian form. What do I even want to listen to? I was like, oh, I'm gonna test doing separate VOD audio channels, and I don't even know what I want to put on to listen to. That's a very good quote. It's like a very good quote. Anyone have any music recommendation for like stuff that is like actually VOD unsafe? Hold drop mark method episode 3. What happened to episode 2? One of the mouth albums, that's tempting. Oh, but then I have to like set stuff up on a spot for that. Let's just put on Lemon. Well, I think Lemon Demon won't get us VOD, but let's put on Lemon Demon and then just go from there. Copyright claims, slug it out. You know what I haven't listened to in so long? I haven't listened to Spirit Phone. So it's all quiet is a thing, so it's like not gonna be able to tell if the volume's good. So you should be able to hear this. Hopefully, if I set this up correctly, it's not gonna play on the VOD. That's like the main thing we're testing tonight. Okay. I just need to figure out... Yeah, you hear it, okay. So like I said, you should be able to hear it here. Hopefully when the VOD is out, you will not be able to hear it, and I will not have to worry about VOD mutes. That's the main thing I've been trying to figure out. Okay, let me pull up my own reference. Get this shit off the screen. Adore your hands, they love your throat, and quote, unquote, you. I was talking about that earlier when I was saying about a fucking vor emote. I just need to do that one meme that's, when fetish artists try to draw non-fetish art, but it's obvious what they, are into. There's nothing here. Even as we speak, they're synthesizing blood and organs, synthesizing heart and soul. Okay, how do I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Make it, like, cover a little off the screen. And then, like... Why did I agree to do this? It's like hitting me in waves, dude. No! It needs to have some tinge of irony. I hate this. I'm dying of embarrassment. Like, kill the part of you that cringes, but like, I'm just like, there's still just a big part of me that cringes. I haven't fully killed that off yet.
Oh, also, son. I meant to say, Hun, I'm sorry, but I combined Hun and sorry and just said son.
Oh no. I'm being misgendered by my girlfriend.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Go on, Willow.
And I'm sorry that he made your pride outfit and then immediately my avatar covers it.
It's funny though. I feel like I'm dying. I feel like I'm dying. I just don't know if I could get away with this, dude. I say knowing full well people have gotten away with far worse.
I'll be back.
Damn, she's left me already. Someone's just gonna come in and be like, oh, I wonder what kind of stream this is, see this, and immediately leave. You think Vess was the one that would be calmed down? She'd be freaking out about this way more than me. And then...
Back. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so embarrassed that she makes it worse.
It's called intrusive thoughts, Willow.
Yeah. So rush enough, I thought I had my phone ringing, but I did not.
I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I'm going away. I'm floating away. No, don't post it. No, I'm gone. This song, here it is now, Willow. This song I had for the longest time as my ringtone, like the ba 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 part. But then again, I always get tired of emotes of hearing the same thing on like alarm and phone all the time. It's why I made it so that my a phone alarm is just a song I hate, you know? I mean, I feel like this is... I feel like this is good. person in the world who understands the meaning of this. Oh my god. You listen to me. Every day I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out. I'll make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. Why am I doing like the scale ridges when I literally, you can literally look right there and I don't do it? What? Whatever. It kind of looks nice though. Am I missing something on this? I don't think I am.
I didn't say anything.
Like, is this good? Is this suspect? Is this too suspect? Because it's gonna be animated. How do we okay, we animate it's like the hand on the top rubs back and forth. Do we make it so... Do you make it so the... Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Do we make it so that, it's, so, like, the stomach is, like, pulsing a bit? Is that too much? Does that go too unsubtle? I don't know, honestly. I don't know how unsubtle we can get away with this. Can I put this off by... Oh my god. Can I put this off by just, like, sketching out other emotes? Just to go stage directions just so I can remember. Because the problem is, like, there's a lot of negative space here as is, and I guess we can have negative space. Oh, you know what emote we need to do? One I just thought about just now. No? Unraveled all my was folks safekeeping. What did that I died? My organs are inside. Just think this is an emote. Just a really tiny piece. Really tiny piece. Shut the fuck up, Ranzer. I'm gonna fucking throw you out the window. You little stink sack, you. Pun unintended. Oh wait, now I should wear a shirt, right? It's like, wait, why does this look wrong? And to see this as an emote, I think that would be really funny to have as an emote!
Yeah.
Nines, because I was on their minds. I can do whatever I felt like. Whatever I felt like. You can beat me. I can't. And you can't win me. I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. I was like, what do we name the belly emote? And I'm like, just call it Onpuka Glorp. We know it's gonna be called Onpuka Glorp. Yeah, I just want to go. I just want to sketch a bunch of these out because I know that trying to draw one out is gonna take so long. You know, so I just want to get a few ideas out and then figure that out. Tiny little box they made in your hand. Soon it's gonna fit in your hand. I would kill to see Neil Ciceriga live, honestly.
Mm.
What's it written? And it painted on my skin. What do I do now? Okay, if we do an inflation emote... If we do an inflation emote, I want to at least make it pixel art and make it Dig Dug, so there's some plausibility, you know? Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's the plan for that one. Let me pull up the Dig Dug sprites. What the fuck did they do to Sprites resource? I just want to pull up the sprites. Just copy the image. Ba 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 da da ba ba da ba ba da da da. Just want to know how small a sprite can be on here. Let me put this up on a GIMP actually. I assume 16 by 16, right? Knowing what we know, knowing what we don't know. This is gonna change our world. What? Seems like the biggest size for Taizo is 16 by 16. But then the Puka itself, when inflated, goes up to 20 by 21 by 20. Custom plates, rights to play sister streams fetish. That would just called me going to the fucking Pokemon sprites and looking for that one artist who does Mario World style sprites. Okay, I think it's 24 by 24 for the inflated sprites, 16 by 16 for the non-inflated sprites about ways. So we got 24 by 24 16 by 16 two colors to do this. Thereabouts. Okay. Knowing what we know, knowing what we do not know. This is gonna change our world. I will go insane if I learn your full name. If you'll be my no-eyed girl from nowhere, mankind can... There's too much light. Blinding white, no shit. What colors would Beazle be for Dig Dug, though, actually? I'm now realizing. Dig Dug's. Let's pull up a screenshot. The thing is, Dig Dug is predominantly, like, the tunnels are black, you know? Yeah, redesign your logo is really good. Oh, I need to check something, actually, because I just realized something that is fucked about this version of the album.
I don't remember redesign your logo.
It's one of the bonus tracks, so...
Yeah.
From the second CD. Give me 1 second. It's a weird thing about the Spotify streaming version of this is that it for some reason orders all the bonus tracks in alphabetical order, whereas if you listen to it on the CD and hear him run it off in the commentary track he made for it, it varies obviously a specific order. I want to fix that real quick because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Mm-hmm. There we go. Just want to fix that real quick. Yeah, redesign your logo is a really good one. It's a classic. But what color do I make Beazle for, like... I guess let's pull... Yeah, it's so good, Rancer. Let's pull up the Famicom color scheme. This isn't entirely accurate, but it helps give me ideas, you know. Let's do gray, even if it's not gonna be, like, super well visible. Gray and... What would be a good second color for me? Gray and green, maybe? Probably green. Eyes working Dig Dug, there's 2 dots. In a dark and stormy night, who reacted with delight? A voice began to fade to nothing as the laughing record played. This one, he just found an actual record that just laughter, and it's meant to, like, be, like, relaxing, but it's also just the most terrifying thing ever. I had to put on the director's commentary, because he made a commentary track as a bonus for, his, the physical release. I have to put it up at some point, because it's crazy what some of the insights on there. Like, it's why we know a lot of, like, what we know about all the bonus tracks, you know? How do I make this look good? It's simply caught a line. I've not done pixel art this small in so long. Actually, that's not bad. Exactly. I'm not gonna do all of it because it's gonna be like a massive undertaking on doing this for animating it. But I will at least start it. Oh, I mean, like, I have history with pixel art. It would be good to have more people to talk about and learn for it. But, like, remember, I did all my Sonic Heart skins and a lot of Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch skins. It's actually not bad. I like this one because he did not mean it in a sexual way and is really just trying to emphasize that it's not, but it just fucking makes it even worse. And I think the demo version, which is one of the bonus tracks, just makes it sound even more unintentionally sexual. Actually, that's really good for a Dig Dug style Beazle.
Yeah.
It isn't sexual. Strictly professional. Is it 3 colors? Oh, it's 3 colors. I have a third color I can work with.
Oh.
Because black is just, they cheat. They cheat with black by just doing the black of the background, because that's a classic thing you do in this era. It's like, Taizo has 3 colors, Puka has 3 colors, because white, yellow, red. What can I add to this? I guess I could add white to it. I do a dark blue then. Oh wait, no, we do the off-white for this part. Yeah. I do need to have like under color so I can see what I'm doing though. I just want it to look like a mouth, because then it starts looking weird at this resolution. It's actually to make the doubt emoji, yeah. I think this is the best we're gonna get it, honestly. With the limitations of the color palette, and also trying to adhere to how they do the eyes in Dig Dug.
Mm.
There we go. Yeah, okay. This was always my favorite of the songs. It's also one of the earliest songs on the record because he put it like a demo version out forever ago, like years before this album came out. Ghost in the form, mongoose, and I have hands, and I have feet. Did I save it? Yes, I did. I saved it, but I did a weird export thing, so this is actually not the saved version of it anymore. There we go. Leave that here in a corner. What emotes should we cover now? What do you think? What do we need the most in terms of our emotes?
I was thinking of a rip emote, and you can probably guess who that would be. But I don't know if you also want to just put like a spoiler for a visual novel on here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say for a certain other novel instead. It's also fucked up. I just wanted to mark as to do, and I already forget which one it was. I got distracted. What's her name? Seeker Goat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the true meme template. I really want to do the true meme template. Was that Morgan Freeman? Oh, is the original Morgan Freeman? Because I always thought it was Bill Cosby was the main one. I thought it was Bill Cosby was the meme template. This one. I want to do this one. Is that Morgan Freeman? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I always thought it was Bill Cosby, but it says Morgan Freeman when I was looking it up. What if someone just walked in on my stream right now and just saw this and it was like, what the fuck is this stream? And then they see this and they're like, what the fuck is this stream? This sucks. This is an awful stream. I just should not have done this. Who should do the true emote? Like, what character of mine? Should it just be bees? I feel like I want to do more. As much as I want to keep doing all of my characters, I feel like I should just do more just regular ones with just Beazle and input. Maybe Azul? Just Azul's gormless stares, it just says true! That's actually very good. That's actually very good. Thumbs up emote has to be, it will probably be input, so we can just have that as a possible follower one, you know?
Mm.
But like, how many follower slots do I have? No. This is like one of my least favorite, songs off this record. It's not terrible, but it's not one that really does it for me. It is, specifically, I think the story is that an alien crash lands, on Earth in, like, prehistoric era and meets a caveman and, like, fucking obliterates the caveman's mind with their advanced technology. So we have 5 emotes for, follower emotes, right? They don't let you have more follower emotes, unfortunately. So what do we want for follower emotes? Heart, obviously. Wave, obviously. Thumbs up. Fishing. And lurking, do you think?
I think that works.
I think that works, yeah. My handwriting's so ass, dude. It doesn't help that it's got, like, smoothing on it, so it actually looks even worse than if I was just drawing it on, like, real paper, you know?
Mm. I hate how follower emotes, you can't use in other servers for free in Discord.
It's really weird how they don't actually show up on Discord. I don't get that. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice. It'd be really fucking nice. It would help if I'd also spelled thumbs up correctly. You can also see the bias my hands do. Being right hand dominant. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. There. It's so fucked up. Why is this just keep going up here? Just hearts and walls of arts. You open my eyes. What's this one? Oh, this one's empty because I was about to copy stuff onto it. Nope. Not the fucking true emote. I didn't put the other emote in input emotes. Thanks, Mark. You're so excited for the Glorp emote. I'm glad. I'm glad that makes one of us. Maybe 2, but not 3. That doesn't make sense. Shut up. It's the most recent time I drew input. Because the problem is with these is that it was very easy for me to just fall off model with her. Actually, I do need to pull up a reference for input. I do not remember how to do her hands.
I'm excited for it. I love how cute you are when your tummy is big and round and noisy.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die tonight. I'm gonna die of cringe. I'm gonna die of cringe tonight. Yes, Mark, I was just gonna draw myself for
Look
that.
at this fat bitch LMAO.
I was gonna draw myself for that. Man. It's like why it just makes sense, I guess. This is a nightmare. I'm having a nightmare. I've been okay, where is okay, I'm gonna find the reference for input that I don't have saved. Is the annoying thing. Because it's adapted from the text-to-speech thing. It's gonna need a soft fuzzy man. Okay, her hands are just... I was like, tell her how her hands work. Their hands are just normal.
I am going to have to report you to Twitch for breaking the terms of service. Even if it is cute as hell.
It is not against the terms of service. I've seen way more suspect emotes on here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that would help. I think that more people propagating Gorp is more cringe for me to intake. And I really feel like I'm edging on an overdose. Why did I have to say edging? Why did I have to say edging? I hope this stream gets muted to hell. I hope this stream just gets completely VOD muted and I just fucked up my settings. I was drawing on the wrong layer. The classic Camilla of drawing on the wrong layer. Okay. Because the thing, I think the heart email just did not do right. Fucking front-facing input. That's really good. A YouTube poop emote would be cool. I don't know if I would do that for that. That's the thing. Because right now we have 4 open slots for regular emotes, ignoring bit emotes and tier 2 and 3 emotes. And I planned on removing... Onpuka Drunk and Onpuka Yeek because they're redundant with the animated versions. And so we have 6 slots for regular non-animated emotes. And if I remove Onpuka Flames and Onpuka Pretty Good, because they're not good emotes, just move them to like 7 TV, then that's 6 animated emotes as well. So we have a lot of slots to do more emotes. Is what I'm generally getting at. I might retire Onpuka TOS and just make it like a 7 CV emote at some point. I just don't really feel like that gets as much use. Well, then again, Onpuka Drink barely gets used. But sometimes it gets used. I feel like sometimes it gets used.
I feel like I'm the only one who uses it.
On which one?
Onpuka Drunk.
Oh, Drunk. I use Drunk all the time.
Oh.
Drink is the one that only I use, because it's whenever I just leave to get a drink.
Oh, right, yeah. I kind of forgot about that
Also,
one.
this part right here, it's harder to tell with the volume lower. The bass line is just Ariel fighting with her dad from Little Mermaid. Just such a weird little detail they put in. I have to show the director's commentary at some point, because it's legitimately crazy some of the shit he just sneaks in. The thing with input is that her like the eye that is facing the edge of it spills off a little bit is always what I do.
Mm.
You can see it here, is that it spills off her face as a stylistic thing. Hi, Dubious. We've got emotes in the works right now. Oh, that would actually be a really good emote too. The one that you posted, because it's a Lucky Star one. I don't remember what it's called though. What's that one Lucky Star meme song called? It wasn't from Lucky Star, but it was used a Lucky Star clip. This. Oh. Back to this. Should she wink for one of these? Input with a smile. Oh, that's so cursed. I hate looking at that. It's like the style sheets for like The Simpsons. Like input should never have a mouth drawn on her, or like a Waddle Dee. Like like I do. Big toothy smile. It's big toothy grin. We need to have the Wanya emote somehow for like as a 7CV thing. And then like oh, that's so awful. 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 Hate it. It's the only one I've got in my life. What have I done to earn this life? The hardest part of input for me is always drawing her headdress. It curves outwards here, but it curves the same way here as well. And just getting like overlaps with this ear. It's always hard for me to figure out getting this to look right. Oh man, Reaganomics. That's another really fucking good song. Fucking text splicing Reagan. Everything you learn is never enough to burn. If it were up to me, then mine would be free, and I can give you that. Can give you another hard part. Yeah, it's still just headdress, but like this part here, trying to make this the right length is always an issue I have.
Mm.
One, two. I think it's cut off by. Doesn't look right. Oh, this doesn't even show up on this drawing. It just like full on just is get cut off, which means the emote is fucked. Like what? Yeah, no, because I fixed that when I was doing the drawing version of it. Okay, I fixed that when I did the drawing version of it. As you can see, on the emote version there in the chat versus the sketch that it like this part, the headdress right here does not, like, mostly just gets cut off.
Mm.
Can you tell it's been a while since I've drawn this character? We say me, I will them, I'll defeat them. Your chest guard. We could do front-facing input. I always love her. I think one of my favorite details, and it's like such a weirdly specific thing to have as a favorite thing, is her little chest guard that also doubles as like an exhaust. I always thought it's like a cute little detail. It's not the solution to our problem. Government is the solution to our problem. Government is not the solution to our problem. Government is the solution to our problem. Are you unhappy, girl, in this confusing world where everything you earn is getting left to burn? We're up to me, then money would be free, and I can give you that, and I can give you that. I think the problem is that always just like how does this work? Like, it's very scrunched. Like, is the answer just don't worry about it? You know? Like floating disembodied input hand. I've never really... that's always what I struggle with. And I'm struggling with the Ember emotes I'm making for Tin. Is how to get the head in frame and the hand. And it feels like some points you just have to accept fucking floating disembodied hand, you know?
Yeah.
Little array man is a treat. We should do front facing input. This song, like the chord progression and melodies as this song, there's like a certain song in Kirby Epic Yarn. I pointed out on Dubious's stream. Just sounds like it has the same melody to it. But it's like, what is the part? Like the like there's a song in Kirby Epic Yarn that goes like da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da 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 dum, and it just always just reminds me of this song and I Earned My Life off the same album. All night. I think this song was inspired by just SimCity. Playing SimCity and just the idea of building, making buildings, skyscrapers and all that. And just the idea of a fucking delusional, crazy rich man making insane buildings because he's rich and no one can stop him. Let me make this like a bit emote. I think it'd be really funny to make front-facing emote a bit emote. Because bit emotes, you have to donate bits to get, but once you do reach that threshold of total bits donated, I believe you just have the emote permanently. I think that's how it works. I'm doing the thing again where I've been drawing on the wrong layer. Oh my god, Cammy. It's not that hard. There we go. We hired this cat to stare at gay people. Happy Pride, every pony. Oh my god. Symmetry is just my hardest part. Especially because of having a right-hand bias. With my, strokes. So we do hear... Shut up! I was hoping no one would comment on that one. So we do this, but then we just have it, like, zoomed in, you know? We have it says, like, actually, like, like this? That would be great. I was like, I was thinking about it, going back to the true emote. I was thinking, like, should we have 2 emotes that are Azul? Because we were planning on doing Azul for the note-taking one, but then I'm like, we already have, like, a shitload of input emotes, and we have plans for multiple Bezo ones, so it's fine to have some overlap, I would think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bastard step.
I mean, she's one of your autists, so that gives her a good reason.
Yeah. This song is about the phenomena of the ant death spiral. Well, ants will just mind break and just go in a fucking like a spiral circle until they fucking die from exhaustion. I like how a lot of Neil Ciceraga's songs are like, what if I just find this one weirdly existential thing that's kind of fascinating and then just make a song about it, you know? Pheromones. I need a luck emote. I don't know what that would be. But, like, after having so many streamer luck moments, I need a streamer luck emote of some sort, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, but then the problem is, I feel like, you know, you're gonna... making an emote for that, you're gonna fucking invoke the wrath, and you'll never get streamer luck again.
You know what, fair. Maybe we shouldn't do that, actually. This is like a sinister filter over it. Or just leave it as is, and just leave it to just stay as is, which is also very funny. Pheromones, overwhelming. What do we say? Fishing emote for input and lurking emote. I mean, I'm already just in disbelief of certain other things here, you know, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll just I feel like I'm just committing career suicide at this stream, honestly. But I made an obligation. I have to commit to it. I still really like this one. I really want this emote of Tiny Beazle.
Yeah.
It's just a very small Beazle, Kath. Like, another thing that's not going to easily pick up with how I have the volume set up is at the end of this album, this track right here, the closing track, is the same whistling noise that starts the album off, so the album is actually a loop, and it's actually really cool.
Mm.
Hmm. Tiny little bug. It's gonna be so fun to draw that, because, like, I draw it, like... What do I draw these emotes at? Tiny Law has additional emotes so they can hold hands. Yeah, I'll just make a gift emote for Laha. They'll just have to be him admitting he's short. We're about the same height. I remember it being really funny, because when we met up, he was like, see, we're the same height. That means we're not short. I'm like, bitch. I'm short. I draw it 448 by 448, so like 4 times the largest size an emote is normally, and then I just scale it down in post.
I'll be back.
Damn, how dare she? She knows this is all I have to live for.
Okay, jeez, I'm not
kidding,
leaving.
I'm kidding. No, go, be free. I thought you would have left by the time I... Oh, you know, no, you know what we need to do? We need to do Shiny Beazle as like a tier 3 emote! Which is so useless, but it'd be really funny. Because I feel like we're gonna have just to make some of these emotes on, like, Frankerface Z or, like, 7TV or whatever. So it'd be funny to just have that for their... Oops. Usually $25. God. I should use the arrow. Can I use the arrow keys to move this? That's not how this works. I didn't realize how cut off this is. What's the most recent drawing of Azul we did? It was for the PNG tour, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Theoretically, we could just save time and just be like, Could just do this. She doesn't have a neck, so you don't have to worry about that. Like, we could just... There we go. Perfect! Nailed it! We don't even... No comments. False. If equals true. Tempting. Tempting. But it's also, like, you have to remember, these are really tiny emotes, you know? These are gonna be really tiny emotes, and so, like, I have to use as little space as I can. I mean... But it'd be cool to make a version with me, yeah. Here we go. Classic Neil song. Sign your logo. What are you doing? Everything's connected. The essence. True. True. I mean, like... We know what we're doing. Nations, put them into action. That's the wrong one. God, it's so weird going into this one. It just feels wrong. Feels wrong seeing this one. Smooth and inefficient. Be the basis for your revolution. Geomagnetism. Where's my other horn? There it is. Because I had this forever ago. Cannot see it over Willow. So I made this forever ago for my old PNG tuber model, which feels so quaint returning to. It's also so weird seeing this with the lighting. Yeah, no, the fact that Neil wrote an entire song about the Pepsi paper is very on brand for him. Yeah. That's why I've been using RahiTuber, is so I could have everything be separate layers, and, like, this is, like, a nightmare extreme where I made, like, several outfits. Like, this is, like, incredibly unoptimized, unorganized. But, like, this Kobold one, this new current model I have right here, it's, folders, color-coded, like, the head is, like, one layer, one folder of layers, like, I've done better at making this more optimized. That's how I have it, like, able to, like, animate in, like, a puppet style, is that I use, RahiTuber for it. They did also finally add in phoneme support, so you can have, like, actual lip syncing. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that, because that's gonna be so much more effort than what I already have right now. But, it's something I've been considering. You know, I want to put as much effort into this as I can. And that's how I do, like, React, because I have, like, states, so I could do this with my foot pedal. So I could just switch, like, eye contact. I can also do this, because I just drew this tonight. I can be angry. Angry Kobold. Yeah, no, like, RahiTuber is not perfect. I would say the fact that it doesn't support GIFs is annoying, and there's some other, like, minor nitpick stuff, but it's also in active development, and also, like, just really well made. And so it's been serving me really well for my, PNG tuber, stuff. I definitely do, recommend it if you ever feel like changing to a different, PNG tuber program. It's also free, so Yeah, it's always been like that, because I struggle to draw snouts on characters, and so I just do the cartoon style of just having it overlap and spill out like this. It's just what makes sense for me. And yeah, Rahi likes Bionicle, they like Sonic, they've shown up on my streams a few times in the chat, and it's nice. I think we have different schedules, I don't think they live in America, so they have like a different sleep schedule to me. So I think they stream in like my afternoon, which might be like their night. But like, they also made a Bionicle level in Sonic Heart, which we ranked, and we actually ranked pretty positively because it was very much a labor of love track that we really enjoyed. Always deliver. What do we do next? At some point, I actually am gonna have to cave and do, At some point, I'm actually gonna have to cave and do, like, line art for one of these. But I'm also, like, on a pretty good roll of, like, doodling these out, sketching these out. Do the lurk emote. Lurk emote won't take too long.
I'm back.
Shut up, Rancer. Yeah, I know, I know. Also, welcome back. We always deliver. I think this was for, like, a Friends, cartoon that never came out. I'm always looking for emote suggestions, Mark. There's no guarantee I'll stick to using one, but, you know, I've been writing them down as they go on, so I know what I might want to do. I wrote a short story about this song here. I don't know if I still have it. It was because Abby had a writing Discord server for like flash prompts for writing, and it crumbled because we're all ADHD and depression people. Oh, sorry. I kind of did not. I saw it. I just didn't think too much. I got distracted by it. But we already have we already just have the soft lock as an emote. God, my handwriting is fucking atrocious. Ugh. This sister is really good at actually doing like legitimate fucking horror, honestly. Like if he wants to make something fucking like Goosebumps fucking creepy, he can.
Yeah.
As you've seen before, you've seen before. A place you've seen before you were born. How do people position their hands for the lurking emote actually? don't actually remember. Does anyone have any lurk emotes that is like this? I know that's the heck maybe one. I'm sure we have some heck maybe subs here. You have a heck maybe subscription? What?
I think I just recently got a random gift sub.
Amazing. Oh, that's so much creepier than I remember. I remember the one that had the fucking the uptime clock demon that would time people out if they hit the uptime command. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It is one of the funniest bits I've ever seen, honestly. It's so good. The fact that you get fucking temp banned from Heck Baby's stream just for, like, doing uptime choice. You get to do it twice, it's a conscious fucking thing, you know? I feel like the, closer to this. It's a place you've seen before. Something like this, I think. I hate drawing a spell. It's like drawing the ears on Beazle. Is always a pain in the penis hole for me to draw. And if it's coming from the side, you wouldn't even see the arm. Right, that's what my problem is. That's what the problem is. I was drawing the arm, but it'd be like this. Okay. Yeah. Hands and arms are my weakest point. Hands and arms followed by feet and drawing perfect circles. Yeah, I'm trying to test just putting on... I'm trying to test it so that hopefully if everything goes right, everything will be on the VOD except for the music playing here. And I was trying to think of some licensed music to put on. And I just put on Spirit Phone, even though I don't think Spirit Phone gets the VOD muted anyway. So it kind of defeats the purpose, but I was also just in the mood to re-listen to Spirit Phone. There we go, got a lurk emote done. In anger. Oh, God, Marshall, So the thing is for my text-to-speech bots is that I have to... For the text-to-speech, I have to use a bridge app for Sammy, and it was either I use it on OBS, which then I cannot separate the audio because it doesn't, like, render, or I just put it on a browser, so I just have it on Edge right now. But OBS does not play well with just having it on Edge and then adding that as an audio source. And I cannot just add a browser source to OBS either. And so the solution I have so that you can hear the text-to-speech bots and have that be on a separate channel is that I have it on Edge, then I have an app that lets me pipe specific programs to virtual audio cables. And so I have the text-to-speech browser of Edge piped into Voicemeeter, and then I just have that as a separate audio source, and it's awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate having to do virtual audio cables, but I want to be able to have everything on a separate audio track for purposes of editing and VODs. It's the price I have to pay to make my stream as good as it is. I'm nothing if not dedicated.
Yeah.
No, normal, throwing bottles at God. Why did you do this to us? I think my favorite part of Input, even though it kind of confuses design a bit, is that she's meant to be like a cat, right? She's modeled to be a cat, but her ears are more made to look more like jackal ears, you know?
Hmm.
So they're more pointed and taller, like a jackal's ears. She's still like very cat-coded. But then again, with the Egyptian mythology, we have like humans with animal heads, so it's fine to have a little mix and match, I guess. Who would be a good wheezing lol emote? For a good person for that? That could be maybe for a snake. Again.
Mm.
Yeah, adding it as a browser source, I don't think it connects to Oh, I don't use a paid program. I use the free version of Voicemeeter. But, so I tried adding in... It's easier if I just visualize this. Hold on. What is the paid program? I don't know. I think you just pay for a paid version of Voicemeeter. Like, let me see. Well, it's a local HTML file. So let me see. I don't know why I'm doing this. As if this is gonna help. So, Sammy is the code for my stream bullshit. You know, like, you redeem the channel point stuff. Sammy is listening for the channel point redeems. It takes the code, like... What's a Twitch icon? What is Twitch's icon? It's like a... So, like, you redeem it on Twitch. Sammy is listening for that redeem. It sends it to the bridge. Well, I mean, a bridge is what's listening. So it sends it to the bridge. The bridge, plays the audio. And then that's how you get the text-to-speech, right? I cannot add the bridge as a browser source, because then it cannot connect to Sammy. And I tried having the bridge, just on Edge. So just have it on Edge to be able to just run it as a separate browser instance. Because if I have it on Chrome, which is my actual browser, I use ungoogled Chromium, then you're gonna be able to, then you'd be able to hear just whenever, like, I pull something up on the side, right? And so I have it on a separate browser. But if I do that, then OBS does not always process when I add it as an application audio. And so to get around that, I have to do a virtual audio cable with Voicemeeter. and I have that pipe into OBS, and it's really awful. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Because it means that audio is just, for the text-to-speech ghouls, is just, doubled for you guys, in the Discord call for co-commentary, and it's really annoying. But this is the bullshit I have to do to be able to have all my stream stuff working well.
Yeah. Don't envy.
Yeah. And you guys wonder why I never close anything. It's because otherwise I would have to open up... Let's see. I have to open up Foobar for the music, stream avatars for the little guys on the bottom, Sammy for the code, Rahituber for me, fucking a lurkbait for the fishing. It's just so much. And then, like, Edge and Voice Meter as well.
Mistress, am I a ghoul too? Do you think I'm a pretty ghoul?
You're very pretty. I don't know if I would consider you a ghoul, though. I know what I just said earlier, but... yeah. Can you run the Sammy bridge that... I don't... The thing is, I don't know what Node.js server stuff is. I know nothing about that. I'll look into it at some point. I have no idea how to do any of that, because I know, like, fuck all about coding. I have a fucking IT degree, but I remember nothing from it, because I'm terrible. Because the thing is with the Sammy bridge is that it's either just a browser HTML file you run normally on your own, or, you just have it running in your OBS instance as a browser thing. Bachelor's. Like I said, I remember nothing from it, because I did not know what I wanted to do with my life at the time, and I realized I wanted to do art like this midway through the degree when it was too late to change degrees. And I was also really bad at procrastinating even back then, and so I kind of just skimmed open book, because all the quizzes were open book, so I kind of just skimmed a lot of it, and then had friends help me out where I could. So I retained very little, unfortunately. I should get back into it. I do want to learn coding, so I can make my own games in Godot. So I want to make my own games that are not just, visual novels or RPG Maker stuff. But, like, I retained nothing from all the coding I had to do for it, unfortunately. Yeah, this has Bing. I should... See, the problem is, and I'm gonna say I will never do it now just so you could keep me, having integrity. Keep me accountable. There's always just a part of me that's just tempted to just say, like, yeah, just fucking do vibe coding, and then I handle all the art assets, so I don't have to bother people to help teach me, and I don't have to fucking spend forever learning and just make the stuff I want to do. But obviously, A, it's gonna run like shit. B, troubleshooting, it's gonna be garbage because you have to rely on the AI to troubleshoot its own code. C, you don't know where that code comes from. And D, all of the ecological disaster bullshit of AI. And E, if people catch you doing AI, it's like being caught being a pathological liar. No one's ever gonna trust you to have made your own stuff again. And so it's like, as much as there's always just the temptation to just do vibe coding and just make my own games that way and just do all my art assets, like, I'm never gonna do that. That is like I joke about having like a fucking glorp emote being career suicide. Doing vibe coding would actually be career suicide for me. But it's just also just like, it'd be nice because I have a lot of games I want to make that would require more learning how to code in 3D model. Which leads to Tommy Tyreko. I think this song was going to be a theme for Gravity Falls, because I think he was originally commissioned to make the Gravity Falls theme, but then they went with something else. And so there's like meant to be lyrics to this, but it's just an instrumental. But I think this was meant to be the Gravity Falls theme before they went with someone else for it. I think Neil Rieger would later do stuff for Gravity Falls, if I remember right. I haven't watched the show myself, so I would not know. I watched the show a bit as a kid, but not like any of the stuff that Neil would have done, like the later stuff with Bill Cipher, I think it was. And in this song, he was experiencing a writer's block. If I remember correctly, he's experiencing writer's block and then just took like one of the lyrics from that Gravity Falls song and just like looped it here and just turned it into its own smaller song. It's a lot of interesting history of all these songs.
Oh, it's muted.
Hmm.
I've not watched any Gravity Falls. Which, you know, is kind of surprising to me just because of the fact that there was kind of like a lot of overlap between the My Little Pony fandom and Gravity Falls.
Absolutely. Any stock image of holding a fish. I have seen the first two scenes of My Little Pony. I really quite liked it, but then I just kind of fell off the show because I'm just not really that into watching shows explicitly made for kids much anymore. It's just like the way it's written, shot, filmed, edited just doesn't vibe with me as much anymore. Unfortunately. But I did like the first two seasons, and I was still like really into fandom, even if I didn't watch the rest of the seasons of the show. You know, I still like really liked being part of the fandom. And I want to make it input because like input posts the when input posts the fishing results. You know, I want to have that be the emote that she puts with it. You know. Fair, Marshall.
Silverfish is just holding Harold Holt.
Very funny. What does input post time skip mean? I don't. Is there something I don't know? What do you mean? What do you mean input post time skip? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rancer. It's like, oh, you should do input after not surviving. Like, what? Oh, it's been a while since I've goosed.
God.
Ian's. Oh no! Please, I almost recovered. I almost recovered from my laughing fit. I was so close to recovering from my laughing fit there.
I just love that Mark hasn't responded at all. Oh god, y'all are killing her! We did the grip emote, quick!
This is how we get post timestamp input. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Can't!
Oh.
I'm sorry. Okay. This stream has just gone hard off the rails, as if it was ever on it. I'm still. What the fuck do you mean input post time skip? What does this mean? Censor itself a form of post time skip. You know, I think you're right. I think you're onto something there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cat hacks is an interesting thing because it's like the whole point of this song is when it's like weird life hacks you could do with your cat, and it just gets increasingly weirder and more nonsensical. No, but then he just never finished the song. See, the problem is for help me. The problem is for trying to do licensed music tonight is I don't know what songs I want to put in right now, because I'd be like, oh yeah, put on Fentanyl or Stomach Book, but the problem is a lot of Fentanyl and Stomach Book has a lot of abrasive and harsh noise to it, and I know I have a lot of misophonia, fucking sensitive friends listening to my streams. And so, I don't know what to put on for music to listen to, really. The problem is I don't have them on Spotify, or maybe I do. And also, I want to play something that I know for a guaranteed fact will get me VOD muted. I just don't know if, there's enough remixing for that to not, be a worry. Should she still have, the headdress underneath? Or should she just not have it? Oh.
She might look a bit bold without it.
A fair answer, but I also want to be more definitive, is what I mean, And also, I don't know if I even where I would have the albums downloaded, and then if I have to upload that, listen to them on YouTube, then I have to set up the fucking audio sources again for that. This is a lot of setup. There's a lot of setup for that, and maybe another time, but I just don't know if I have it set up right now. Here's a weird, fucked up version of Cabinet Man. Which also is just instrumental as well for some reason. Danny Sexton's 80s covers. If we're gonna do covers, I'm just gonna put on like the fucking Proto Man covers. Proto Man 80s covers. God, I need to have more music nerd friends. Jeez, Cam, you got a cat in your throat? Yeah, I got a post time skip input in my throat. What the fuck? That is so weird, Marshall. That's so weird. I had a guy flip me off.
Oh.
Not flip me off, but like curse me out for having a really bad park job. It was a really bad park job, to be fair. The car was like halfway sticking out. And then as he noticed that there's a handicap placard. It's my dad's handicap placard, to be clear. But my dad wasn't there, so it's just me. And then so he walked back up to me and just like profusely apologized because he was like fucking thought he was like cursing out a fucking handicapped person. It was like such a weird experience. It was such a weird time. I was like, bitch, like, fucking, I'm just trying to order Taco Bell on my phone. I know I did a terrible park job. And then, what? Also, another weird thing that happened on that was, at the Taco Bell, it's just like, oh, what do you, like to do your rewards thing? And I was like, oh yeah, no, and I'm just picking up a mobile order. And then the lady said, oh, hell no. And I'm like, what? I was like, what do you mean, oh, hell no? And then she just like assured me that it was something else. And then when I drove over, she said, no, there's just like a giant fucking wasp on the window, and she's reacting to that. It was weird. And then when I got home, because I also did grocery shopping, the fucking milk jug I got sprung a leak. It was just leaking out the handle. And so I was like, this is the weirdest day I've had. That all this shit is happening, you know? I was just having a weird day. Amazing, Marshall. I don't know, the kobolds ordering 10,000 waters again. This one sounds very Nickelodeon 90s, honestly. Fine. I think we're finally getting to the point where I have to start lining one of these, and I know which one I'm financially obligated to have to line. I'm gonna get someone to drink, and then we'll start doing line art. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't know if I listened to... I've listened to Damn Skippy. I know I've listened to Damn Skippy. I know I've listened to View Monster, Dinosaur Orchestra. I'm honestly surprised that, they only have... Well, they added some. Oh my god, they added Hip to the Java Bean on, Spotify, but they don't have, Damn Skippy on there. For the longest time, it was just, Dinosaur Orchestra, View Monster, Nature Tape, Spirit Phone, and the I Am Become Christmas EP. Listen to. I need something relaxing to listen to. Something relaxing that, again, I know will get me fucking VOD muted. Maybe some Steely Dan? Do we listen to some dad rock? Yeah, makes sense, Marshall. I was mainly listening to it in the 2010s. So, like, mid, late teens. I don't have Spirit Phone on vinyl. I don't have any vinyl of Neil Cicerega, but I do have Spirit Phone on CD. And that's really nice. I need to get playlists. I need to make playlists again. I just need like a music listening art stream playlist. I just need to do that. I've been really listening to The Killers lately. When it comes to, like... So I listen to an album a day, but I also just listen to albums on my own time. I've been listening to The Killers lately. Fuck it. Put on some Killers. I know for a fact that their Killers will get me incredibly VOD muted. Okay. How do I do this? It's been so long since I've done this. New canvas. $4.48. I need to have at least one album we listen to today be something that'll absolutely get me VOD muted if I didn't set it up correctly. Because otherwise I'm not testing things, you know.
Yeah.
How stylized do I need to make? Should I make Bee's... Like, how detailed should I make her face, I guess? On Puka, on Puka. Good. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah. Like, I honestly might just leave it, like, full-on scrumblized like this and just do, like, a... scribble doodle kind of thing for this. Let me see what brushes I have. First, I need to remind myself what size brush I do for these, because it's been so long since I've done this. Do I use 0.7? Yeah, I use is it 0.7 or 0.8? Looks looks like 0.8, 0.7. I have like a crayon brush on here. It'd do like this, I think, if we do this kind of brush, and let's make it like a scribbly kind of brush. Hell, we could probably get away with making it even bigger. What?
You can get away with making it even bigger.
That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! Bigger. Minimum size 40. This is minimum size 50. I think is this too much noisy? I feel like that's a bit too much variance. Maybe like 80% minimum size, 67% mess. Sorry, Vespa. But I've been saying before you got here that I've been really on a Killers binge. Not binge, but I've just been like, you know, re-listening to their albums, and I've just been like listening to this and Hot Fuzz over and over again lately when I'm like not listening to stuff for my daily album thing. And your heartache, I didn't want some beautiful boy to save you from your own ways. The forgiveness, watch it now, here he comes. Doesn't look a thing like... Mark never explained that, by the way.
Yeah.
We're young.
You know, it wasn't just input after not surviving. It started with post time skip.
Post time skip. Like, I can assume he probably means, like, whip guy time skip, given some of the plot. But, like, I don't know. A hurricane, like you were running when you were young. When you were young. When you were young. Oh my god, I'm doing a mistake. I need to fix this really quick before I fuck it up. Something fierce. B major. Thank you. So I made this mistake with my previous emotes, and I need to stop this right now, otherwise it's gonna get really bad. Every once in a little... That is... Yeah, they updated the icons. They look awful. I really do not like the new icons at all for Google's suite.
Hmm.
So I need to do this. I need to do full ones, because otherwise it makes it way harder to do, like, merch. Because I do, like, Redbubble sticker versions of my emotes, you know, and if I don't do full body stuff like this, because that's the thing with the like Onpuka Drink, because I made Onpuka Drink its own thing, right? I had to like redraw part of it, and you could tell because it like if you're like a perfectionist like me, where like the lines are slightly redrawn over top, because I had to like redraw parts that were cut off by the margins of being a square emote, and so like I have to do this right like this, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to, you know. It's gonna be more of a pain later on down the line, you know. It's something I've... No, I just have the album playing right now. I need to make playlists for music listening, honestly, but I just have a playlist. I just have the album running right now. So it's literally just playing the album in order. I'm so bad at hands. At some point, I want to be able to just have these as like, just like make them myself, do it on Etsy, and get a bigger cut, and be able to take them to cons and all that. But I don't have a cry cut. I don't have like any of the stuff that you would need for that, you know. So I just, for the time being, just put them on Redbubble. It's a plan for the future because I want to one day do Artist Alley stuff, you know. Oh, that's what he meant. Yeah, no. It's still full album. Yeah, that's my dream goal to do. Not necessarily, not this year. Maybe not next year, but either next year or a year after. I want to do a Artist Alley thing for a con, you know. I have some playlists. Previously, it would just be I would have like every song like ever on a playlist, and so you run the risk of going from like Britney Spears to like System of a Down to like Steely Dan or whatever. And then I mainly became a an album listener instead of a playlist listener. But I still have like some playlists that are like vibe based. Like I have a playlist for like one of my comic characters, so it's a lot of like psych rock and chill music. Yeah, I need to get back into making playlists. I need to make a... If this works, this experiment today works, I need to make a, some playlists for listening to music, you know? It's just the thing that I'm not gonna know if it works until after the VOD's done. I mean, I guess I could check right now. So the VOD's saved as it goes. Like, it should just be functionally the exact same stream, except the Spotify music is not playing. Amazing, Marshall. God, that Nintendo Direct. I was really, I was trying to be optimistic about it, but, like, it's like they already did the dream things I wanted to do, so there's, like, nothing I really want Nintendo to do, and so it just turned out to be, like, a kind of boring Direct to watch. It's just kind of a boring direct for me, in my opinion.
I liked it.
No, don't make it bigger, Kemi. How do you do this? Do this. Colors everything. Do this. I'll probably just like multiple playlists for like different vibes, and then just go from there. You know, for like maybe it could be cool. People can channel point request particular music. That could be funny. A particular playlist, I mean. This is like color bleed here. It doesn't like actually fill out. If I did too much, I think it's just manually filled out. I think the Killers, they make really good music. This is like one of those bands I would absolutely love to have a greatest hits comp for. Just because I always just want to listen to When You Were Young and like Mr. Brightside and what's the other like one song that everyone knows them for? Somebody told me. Like I would just want to have that. I think it would be nice. As much as I do really like their output as a generality, it'd be nice to have oh wait, I'm on all colors, that's right. It'd be nice to just have a phonetics are weird, yeah. But yeah, like, it'd be nice to just have, like, all of the songs I would want to listen to as one go. I did it again. Wrong layer. At least I have the comfort that if anyone is ever like, what the fuck is this emote, Cammy? I can be like... These fuckers paid for it. These fuckers paid for this emote. I wasn't gonna make this emote, and then people fucking paid for making it a thing. Makes sense, Marshall. How do I do this? Underneath, but then have the hand as a separate layer. Okay. I really should have made this a separate layer, this hand here. I also have some inspiration playlists for some of my other writing projects as well. I was tempted to throw one of them on, but I just didn't. It's the one for Liburn, so it's a lot of like aughts and 90s era dance music.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that one, the line. There's just a line there, it's really annoying. Jesus Christ, Ranzer. Were they Russian or Ukrainian? I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember, other than they fucking had like Cyrillic for their like the Russian Ukrainian character set for their language. I really need to learn an instrument, honestly. I really want to. Is it the same for both? Yes, it is. What? Oh, this blends. No, I don't want blending. I was paid to do this. I was paid to do this. I was paid to do this. I was only paid like fucking... No, I had a massive payload for this. I got paid a lot for this. And also, it's funny. This is a funny, dumb bit. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not funny. No, please. It's fine. I got paid like fucking like 15 gift subs for this. It's fine.
God. Oh yeah, it was like for a hype train thing, wasn't it?
Oh, it was only for it was a joke because I was like, if I get 2 subs, then I'll draw a belly emote, and then someone did that, and then more people did it, and it just spiraled out of there.
I learned the drums in high school. I doubt I have maintained any of the information.
I had executive dysfunction, and so my dumbass was like, I want to learn a triangle, because, you know, you just hit it, and that's all. And I'm kicking myself for that, because, man, I would love to have known a guitar or a piano.
Yeah.
This is... Why did... Like, I'm exiting the fugue state. Why? Should the eyes be a different color? Should the eyes be, like, white or, like, the green? Because they kind of blend into the scales.
Yeah, maybe white? Or, like, bright green?
Oh!
Yeah, maybe green.
I'm just, like, sitting here staring at this, you know? I'm just like, why did I agree to this? Yeah, it's because I never had any training outside my choir. I just can't really do scales or music theory. You don't necessarily need to, but it fucking helps. And so it's like really hard. It's like with drawing, with any creative skill, you get to you have a struggle point where nothing seems to be going right, and it's just frustrating. And then you get over the hump, and then you get to be comfortable with doing it. Like what I'm doing right now. I have not gotten over that point with making music. And so, like, I struggle with making music. It sucks, because I really want to make music at some point.
Hmm.
Fair. It reminds me of, like, how with, like, keyboard, like, computer keyboard, I could easily, just intuit it. Like, I don't need to, know, I don't need to look down, I could just feel it out, and I know, like, you know, QWERTY. Oh god. QWERTYUIOPASDFJK. No, wait, ASDFHGJKLZXCVBNM. Holy shit, that's crazy. Like, how did, like again, I was, like, obviously you had to take my word for it, because I didn't have, like, a camera up, but the fact that I was, like, just able to do that without, like, looking, I had to just, like, touch the keyboard and just have the sensation, like a fucking, like, braille work for me, you know? For me, Marshall, that's when I just play anything on Xbox controllers and then anything on Nintendo controllers. Like, Tomodachi Life has been fucking up my controller muscle memory. And this makes me feel questioning. in a what am I doing with my life away, Rancer. That's how this makes me feel, honestly. It's very much a this is my life now kind of feeling, and it's wild that I'm being financially supported to be able to do stupid shit like this. Should I have it be like Glorp and all that? What? What? Is this the stomach that's in the book? Shut up! Should I have it, like, have the negative space here and have it be Glorp, or should I just recrop it? So it doesn't have to, I don't have to worry about that, you know?
I would say recrop it myself.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, Marshall, I was very lucky and had a close friend just give me a Switch 2 as an early present. But, like, my main value investment is Kirby Air Riders. Shut up, Ranzer. Like, that was really what I wanted out of my Switch 2, was to play Kirby Air Riders, and so, like, I'm doing great for myself there, honestly. I fucked up and drew into this, layer instead of making a separate line art thing, but that's fine. It would take way too much time to undo it, and I already have most of it done anyway. Yeah, like, Kirby Air Riders was the main reason I wanted a Switch. It is a system seller to me. I don't, like, play it on a daily basis, but I play it enough that I am glad that I have the Switch 2. And obviously I want to play Pocopia at some point. And some other Switch games I can't remember. So, like, you know, a lot of it is that I was just really lucky and had a really generous friend. But I feel like I'm getting my value investment, even if I did, like, save the money for it. Yeah, absolutely, Marshall. And Tomodachi's, like, granted, Tomodachi is a Switch 1 game, but it does noticeably run better on Switch 2. Like, there's, like, frame rate issues on playing it on Switch 1 that are just not there on the Switch 2 version. Are you gonna say, well?
Oh, sorry, I was just yawning.
Yeah. Let's do some quick stuff here. So, Fire Red, I love Fire Red Leaf Green. I marked it as an S tier game. I think the post game's kind of boring. It's alright, but it's like, it's kind of uneventful, unremarkable even. Oh god, it doesn't save transparency. Do not want to show my file saving dialog. It's gonna show things I do not want to show on stream. They should have, Rancer, honestly. Fair, Marshall, fair. So I'm gonna save this in layers, so I can copy it over to GIMP and animate it. All. Yeah, for me, it was a while of just like, until I got the capture card, it was also hard for me to play console games because I'd rather just be in voice call and just weird setups and all that. But now I can just run through the capture card, I could just play that, and it's like, I do genuinely want to finally do Tears of the Kingdom, given I never actually played that game. I really hate Google singers, YouTube singers. You could type Windows, where you could type in letters and use that to jump to a thing. But if you don't type it fast enough, it just stops processing it and then starts getting upset with you if you try to put more letters in. Like in the File Explorer, if you just type in letters, it'll try and find a image with that parameters. Where did I save it? I saved it to the sci files folder like an idiot. That's why I can't find it, because it's literally in a different section of my computer. I didn't save it transparent because Paint Tool Sci would be like, this is transparent. Paint Tool Sci 2 is, you have to do this to make it transparent. And it's really annoying. Just not to fucking... Yeah, because my old capture card, the problem with it was that it had really bad input lag and all that, and so it's unusable for purposes of just playing games casually. But now that I got a new capture card, it runs perfectly for playing games. It's just like, I can't do rhythm games with it, it'd be unplayable for that, but for like, other than that, it's perfect. And so it's like, way more convenient for me to play games on it these days. And it's really nice. That's crazy, your answer. What? Oops. Why does it do that? What? Why does it blend like that? It doesn't do it here. Racist grandpa brought the first catcher card. That's crazy. I mean, my first fucking 3DS I ever had was from my fucking abusive ex back when we were dating and before it turned abusive, so... Is there anything incriminating on here? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, actually, yeah. Why does it blend like this? It doesn't do it on the,
Oh.
Why does it do that? It looks really bad.
Yeah.
Just do this. Is it still? Kinda. It's also like, this is low-res doodle enough that I could get away with just doing this, and it's not gonna look entirely accurate, but it looks close enough, you know?
Hmm.
I just use GIMP for making animations and for, I used to use it for spriting, but I don't do that anymore, so it's more just for, like, general photo manipulation stuff that I would not have on here. Okay, now I need to crop this. Help me get down, help me get down, help me make it, help me get down. People swear by Paint on Net, or just, like, obviously Photoshop, but I'm just like, this is just what I'm used to. You know, like this?
People swear I paint on net. I thought that was for basic bitches like me.
Well, I mean, Tin swears by Paint.net. I don't like Paint.net. I prefer GIMP.
Hmm.
So the thing is, now we did a full drawing of it, we can just figure out a good crop for it. I think, is this a good crop? Yeah. New from visible, take it out of here. Copy this, paste it. I don't know why it lost its place, but it's fine, because we're going to be moving it around anyway. Okay. Fair, Hexa. So it's probably just gonna, like, 1, 2, 3, like, here, 2, 3, up, down, loop, is what I kind of think, to make it, like, simple enough, you know? I'm gonna fix that Lugia stream avatar. I don't understand why the idle animation just has it wiggle back and forth. I don't understand how badly they bungled that up.
Oh my god.
It's, like, bothered me this entire, for as long as I've ever seen someone with it. Now we need new layer group, final anime. New from visible. I hate how, you know what I hate? How Paint Tool does not do this. GIMP has it so that making things visible or invisible is part of the process for, like, history for zoom and for undo and redo, and it makes it so much more annoying to handle. I hate it. It's one of the stupidest things ever. One. The album ended, so I'll just fucking put on the other Killers album I really like. I've not listened to. I was like, is this AI? No, it's probably not. I've not listened to much Killers albums. I've only listened to their first two albums, as well as Don't Waste Your Wishes, because that's like a Christmas album. That one. This one. This one. And I could probably rotate it, actually, to make it look better. Where is the, rotate? Yeah, it's a very good alt rock band. Very good alt rock band, I would say. I have to put on some more Franz Ferdinand at some point. Like, that's my jam when it comes to, alt-rock music. Do that. This makes it way more easier for me to manage. Okay. New from visible. New from visible. New from visible. that. And like, this is the one of the two songs that everybody knows from this artist, this band rather. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. What? Oh, this layer group issues. Nope. Yeah, they're all great songs. It's one of those ones like they're good songs, but also God, it's like the only songs anyone knows by them. Like, as a Franz Ferdinand fan, I wish people would know one more song other than Take Me Out, as much as Take Me Out's a great song. And yeah, Guitar and Rock Band is how I found out about some of these bands. How I found out about Interpol was, the fact it was in Guitar Hero World Tour. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Why does it not replace? Oh wait, no, I need to... this. And then... Animation, optimize... For GIF... Mark, I tried not to look at that kind of shit so I don't get self-conscious. I appreciate, you cheerleading for me, but I try and avoid looking at that. I'm already a person who is always perpetually worried if I'm being interesting or not. They like the tummy concept! Fucking explain what you meant by input after the time skip, by the way. This is looking good so far. I just need to make it so that it, like, actually does... But just do this. Does it know to replace it properly? Alright, that's a nice difference. No, wait. Oh god, I forget how you do this normally and have it optimized. I can just do this. Sport. It sucks! Notice how Mark went silent again.
Yeah.
The world may never know. So, like, is this good?
Yeah.
I feel like there's a little tweak. Her hand's not connected to her. It's just a floating hand. It just dawned big head! It's fine. I feel like I can change it slightly. Besides, it didn't show up in the chat, nobody will know. This is content. I need to change it slightly. Amazing, Marshall. And yeah, I could see that, Vespa. It's on a pillowcase. God almighty, no. So it's just more deliberate if it goes like 2 full cycles before the pat, right? I'm not like going insane. The pillowcase, like, I'm not reading that loud. Okay, now we need to... You can see some of the reference I was using for this. This I said, heaven ain't closed in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Oh, does this Twitch emote resizer thing not actually work for GIFs? God! God! What am I doing? What am I doing? Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna collapse into a heap. Because I have to manually do this, okay. Tonight. Never thought I'd let a rumor ruin my moonlight. When somebody told me you had a boyfriend, looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I've got potential, rushing around. Pace yourself for me. I said, baby, baby, please. I just don't know now. All I wanna do is try. Well, somebody told me you had a boyfriend, looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I've got potential, rushing around. But it told me you had a boyfriend, looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I've got potential, rushing around. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend, looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I've got potential, rushing around. I need to do a karaoke night at some point, dude. I really do. That'd be fun, Marshall. It's a really good song. Hi, Laha. Oh, you can auto resize it. What was I wasting my time there? Oh, wait, does it auto resize emotes? That's the question. I guess, I mean. Can it auto resize GIFs or do I have to upload it manually? Okay, cannot. It can do it itself, yeah. I'm doing fine. I've been working on emotes today. Today's an emote day, so I can finally have more emotes. And I'm also testing, trying to be able to play copyrighted. Thank you for the follow. I've been trying to do ability to do copyrighted music without getting VOD muted by just having it on a separate audio channel. God, Marshall. Yeah, no, that's what I'm feeling. Like, it feels official and it scares me. Hi. Always good to meet another plural. Sorry, I am just in awe of what I've done to myself today. But yeah, just doing a bunch of emote stuff, because I've been wanting to make more emotes for fucking ever. And I just haven't been. And so I've just been sketching stuff out for that. Okay, so you can... GameCube. It's just gonna be on Puka Glorp, right? Your emotes are instantly uploaded. You can't upload emotes without waiting for Twitch to approve them. Oh. Soup. So I did the resizing for nothing, because it was just automatic for Twitch. The funny thing is, this is gonna be available on the Discord, but with how, Discord and Twitch integration work, it's not gonna be animated, so it's just gonna be this first frame is what the emote's gonna be. But it does mean that if you are subscribed to me on here, and you are on the Discord server, you can use this emote anywhere, which is, without Discord Nitro, which is the worst. Yeah. The whole idea is that they're, I call them, like, hearts unbroken, because they're, like, cracked, but not split in two. Because I thought that would be a very cute, like, thematic thing. And I also want to just do, like, aughts sprite era theming for my stream. I mean, I have Windows XP border for my overlay, you know. This is gonna get instant upload taken from me! There has been other people doing this exact thing for emotes. I'll be fine. No, not actually fucking attribute, it's Christina Applegate. Is it tokens? No, it's not tokens, it's just I can do it so long as I don't do anything that's obviously just breaking the rules. Like, it's taking up an emote slot, obviously, but... I put in too much effort for this, guys. I think I put too much effort into this. Oh, why did I do this? I'm scared to click the button. I feel like I'm just gonna get murdered as soon as I click the button. Like, I'm just gonna, like, Death Note have a heart attack as soon as I click the upload button. Fair, Kath. I'm in tatters right now, so I'm sorry I did not process it immediately as a joke. Fix it for me. Oh no. Oh, do I have to refresh? It shows up on the stream overlay immediately!
I see you have gained weight. May I recommend not stuffing yourself with Ranzer?
Oh my god. The fact that you can see it on the fucking overlay is destroying me right now! Oh, I hate it! I hate it so much! Oh, why did I do this? Thank you. No! Why does it show on the fucking...
Absolute CI input.
Why does it show that on the fucking stream overlay as a notification? What? I don't remember having a stream elements thing for gigantifying an emote. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's just the A in Onpuka has to be lowercase. Like, no colons. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Colons are if you're doing it on Discord. On Twitch, you don't have to do colons. This is what happens when you are... No colons. Just... Hold on. Let me just do a visual aid on here. Make it easier. Here, that makes it way easier to just show you. I hate how good it looks, scaled down, honestly. I really hate how it looks on a... I really hate how it looks on a... Oh no, why are you all spamming it? Why? Because it's like, oh, I could always, like, ask, like, Piggy Mouse to be like, hey, can you make one of those with that template you have? But it's like, oh, I could just make one myself. And then... Oh, the thing is, Mark, you may need to refresh your chat. If it's not showing up and you're doing it properly, you may need to refresh your chat, because I literally just added the emote, is the thing. I'm just gonna need to... It's the worst thing is now I just have a template. I actually have a fucking template for this, and it kills me. Mark, time skip input, what mean? I guess I don't even... Do I even need to do a vor emote now that I have this kit double as a vor emote? I guess I could think of something else for it. Oh no, that's actually... I just thought of an idea. It could be for Cinnabon, maybe. Of a Munchable from Munchables, but drawn to look like Cinnabon. Or Cinnabon drawn to look like Munchable. I've got an hour 15 to kill. I guess I could work on more of these.
This one's huge!
This one's huge! What one emote? Sorry, my brain is like going 1,000 miles per minute. I am not processing anything anymore for context. Not processing context anymore, is what I mean to say. My brain's fried. Fried is what I mean to say. The new one. Weird. It's not... It's only for regular subs, so it should just work. I don't know why it wouldn't be for you, given you are a sub. Hold on, door rank. Okay, he's doing a bit now. Now he's doing a bit, at least. I don't know if he was before.
Yeah, I assume he heard our fucking reactions the first time and was like, you know what? I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, probably.
Which I mean was a good fucking bit.
Okay, how big is Will's head, actually? Hold on. And on top. Because I could probably hammer out doing the Azul emote as well, just like right now, and just not even... Because depending on the size, I could just be lazy and just do it. Like this, just literally just copy-paste this, you know? Fair. Like, jokes aside, I assume you mean, like, for, like, you know, like, whip guy, right? Why did I not animate? Why did that stop animating? That's weird. Why did it stop animating? It was animated before. It stopped? Weird. Okay, I refreshed it, started animating again. Oh no, weird, weird. Okay, what was I doing again? I wanted to try and do the true emote and just see how lazy I can get with it. Okay, so this time, yeah, so that's what I meant, Mark. Flashback is what I kind of had an idea that is what you meant. He's not allowed to glorp. Poor thing. I need to make this a template so I can make this with other characters. Just like really get my mileage out of it, you know? Let me see. I'm taking the doorway. I don't know why it's not animated. It stopped animating on the chat. Let me refresh the chat overlay. Let me see. Chat for stream. Do that. Oh, 48. Mr. Whiteside. God. By the fillers, everything you say is just a cognito hazard to me. I mean, yeah, no, I just need to refresh the chat. I need... That's really good, Marshall! I need an Among Us twerk emote now. But that one's gonna take way longer to make, because that was gonna require me to, like, actually do cropping, you know? Tracing, rather. That would require actual, like, tracing, you know? But I'll write that down. should be writing this down in my scratch pad, but whatever. I'll convert it later. I also want the... Fair, Marshall. It makes sense. A lot of people do that. I also want to do, like, the Tomodachi, like, problem icons, just speech bubble problem icons. I want to make that just a 7CV emote. I think would be funny to have. Yeah, I'm doing something off screen real quick. Those are really good. Those are really good. I like how your fucking emote code is how to be. That's really funny. That's also a very good emote. There's a lot of people who have a stim emote. I kind of want a stim emote, but I don't know like when people would ever use it, you know? But I see a lot of people make stim emotes, and I think it's neat. Let's back up now, actually. I'm just trying to figure out this one right now. Okay, I'm not making a 6-7 emote. I do all the dumb jokes about like 6-7 jokes and all that. I know that's gonna be dated. Like, I'm making the jokes while the jokes last. That shit's gonna be dated. Is the thing. What font is this? Does anyone just magically know what font this is? Amazing, Marshall. I need to watch that at some point. I'll see an explosion emote at some point as well. Okay, that's also kind of what I thought you meant by input post time skip mark. But it's really funny that there was, in fact, no meaning. Because I plans to make a platformer starring Input as the main character, and I did have, like, some stupid psycho bullshit of, like, what if, like, in the story, like, I was, you know, her maker and all that, and she's trying to find me and finds out that I'm, like, dead or whatever, because I like making incredibly profoundly depressing stories, so I'm a fucked up evil person. Well, I'm not gonna do that, because it's fucking insane. But I still want to make a story featuring Input. At some point. Why is it not letting me type in here? There we go. I don't have Troll or Calbino. Unfortunately. I don't think it's Times New Roman. Let's check, though. Amazing, Mark. Why is clicking on the fonts not actually change it? Why is GIMP like this? It used to let me do that. Yeah, it's definitely not Times New Roman. Is it Arial? Oh, it's just Arial. Arial regular. Maybe. The ... dot's different. But it's like very close to a match, you see. Why am I bothering if it's gonna be high res? It doesn't matter. It's gonna be scaled down anyway. Thank you, Marshall. I'll look at it later. Oh god. What is that one, It's that one Windows font. I remember using a Texa, hold on. Texa font. MS Sans Serif. Not to be confused with Microsoft Sans Serif. Do I have MS Sans Serif? I think Gothic Regu is also pretty good. Why is it not autocomplete? Why is GIMP like this? It used to autocomplete. Yeah, and Serif. Thank you, thank you. This is actually pretty good. Steven after no serif. Fuck with the kerning. This is pretty good. Steven after A Bacon. Thank you, thank you. Like, this is enough. Yeah, I could totally just use this unskilled, honestly. This is really good as is, honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, it's a different size, but I don't think it matters that it's... Because if it's just like... the whole point is that it's just crisp and pixely, just as I like it, you know? I think this is good.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, and I should manually scale it because it's gonna be, manually scale it because I need to make it so that it's crispy. Right? Yeah. Scale. Okay, no. It just looks like it says titty. Titty. Lily. This is such a lazy emote, but it's also... Yes, titty. But no, we gotta have it. Fucking hell. Recent uploads on Puka Gorp. I hate it!
I'm back, but I think I'm gonna take a nap.
No worries. Thank you so much for keeping me sane through all this, Willow. I love you so much. Everyone, tell Willow that she's very cute and adorable and beloved by most.
I didn't do anything.
You're great. You exist.
Uh,
Good night, Willow.
yeah,
Love
well.
you. Good, thank you. I mean, there's like probably like fascists that don't love her, and they can go fuck themselves. Is what I mean by Before you go, tell Mark to explain the time skip. He explained it already, but I think it's funnier if we just pretend like he didn't. I think it's funnier if we just pretend like he didn't. I don't know why the email for Gorp just stops animating on my end sometimes. It's weird. Anyway. It's wild how stream avatars and, fucking my, chat slime thing or whatever it's called on the right, top right, just actually works instantly with this. That's also really good, Mark. I like how it's like one of the fucking Windows system fonts. I think that's very fitting for Azul. Ooh. I like how Will just made say ooh. What? Oh. I still think about the awful one when you combine the thinking modifier with Onpuka softlock. That one is vile. What do we do for another hour? So I don't know if we're gonna be finishing anything unless we do this one. Good. I regret making a Glorp emote. I regret it! You rude? The thinking one. Can I modify my own emotes? I don't actually see where the fuck is modify single emote. There you go. This one, thinking emoji. I've got my own. We just have a secret on Puka Gooch emote. It's awful. I really hate on Puka Gooch. God, there's another thing I wanted to... Oh my god, no! Stop! I really don't like that! Why is that a thing? I'm glad... I need to find that alert. Hold on, no, I can find it. Hold on. Let me see. Stream elements... Streamlabs, sorry. What do you mean there's someone named Gorp? What? What the fuck? Thank you, for posting on Puka Gorp, Gorp. I appreciate. Honestly, shoutouts to Gorp. Honestly, shoutouts to Gorp. Gorp is bringing us all together. Thank you, thank you for the follow, Gorp. Let me try something real quick. Give me 1 second. Is this the thing? Yeah, I think this is the alert. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this song. Give me 1 second. I'm doing something stupid. Does this work? There we go. Okay. We weren't already doing something stupid. Fair. There. Okay. I just wanted to replace the sound effects for, the fucking channel. I don't know if it's actually gonna work, so don't spend money to test it. But I have it set. If it works, if I fixed it, it should do the fucking Windows ta-da when you do the fucking redeem message thing. Wait, I can do it myself, can't I? It's not like no, I can't. I don't think I can. Oh yes, I can.
Maybe it rusted because of the water.
Test it myself. No charge since this is your channel. Yeah. Oh, does it post it for myself? I didn't even know you could do this, by the way. You could just... Or since I'm on the wrong section... It's... power-ups. Oh, whatever. Live sans. Yeah. How do you rate Streamlabs? Terrible? No, I'm kidding. I don't actually know how you change it to, how you change the, Gigantify emote thing. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, it works! Good. I'm glad I placed the Windows ta-da now! It's the worst thing I've ever done! Thank you for testing it, Vespa. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I have the emotional energy to do another line art. I think I might be spent. Thank you. I don't remember this song now. I remember the spec section of it. Worst thing I've done this hour. Tonight. Yeah, fair. Fair, we can just hammer that one out as well. Yeah, you're right. This 448. Okay. I'm pretty good. I need to just make like a 7 CV emote, because I want all my emotes to be ones I've drawn myself, unless it's like someone else drew them for me, you know? Let's put on this. Right, the last. Well, I say it for a variety of reasons. Yiput's pretty good. Yiput is a very good emote. What pixel density do I even go with for this? YouTube's been recommending me a lot of Japanese albums, and since I've been finding stuff like this, by the way. So I'm obviously not a Japanese speaker. YouTube's been recommending a lot of foot fetish videos. Fair. Yeah, YouTube just recommends me fucking Japanese music and, Japanese music, just miscellaneous video game content, and then a lot of Pokemon videos, because I've been using a playlist of Pokemon videos to just fall asleep to. So... if you need the, if you want to look this album up... A single video that totally spies and your algorithm is ruined. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's, this, because I know it's gonna be hard to, search for Japanese, but it is this album, if you wanna look it up on your own time. Coat, nope. Shirt. Right. Yeah, I also get a lot of, like, stream bots as well. From, like, people with no views. I usually don't pause my, feed But sometimes I feel like I should, because otherwise it's just gonna get weird algorithm pulls, you know? And I kind of like my YouTube algorithm, given I discover a lot of people from it. So I would kind of like to not have it be completely stunk up. Teto singing Two Trucks, that's very good. I forgot about that. There's a new Totally Spies season, and immediately got one that has one of the girls getting hypnotized. I'm glad some things never change. Some things change, some things stay the same. It's the same color as, yeah, it's actually the same color on the shirt as the, I forgot! Yeah, because for some reason I'm also subscribed to the, Totally Spies, fucking YouTube channel. And yeah, they just upload compilations. It's like, yeah, no, I guess they know what people want. It's very funny. Oh wait, right. Copy pasting. I forgot this doesn't do. Does this do transparency if I remember to actually make it transparent? Canvas selection. A passion patio too. God, shut up. Canvas background. That. No, it still does not make it transparent. Just annoying. Okay. Export. Open desktop. Sort through. Very nice. Okay, fair. Thank you for being here, Mark. Thank you for always being a good friend. Good lord. What a hell of a stream this has been. Desktop. Enjoying the Glorpcast. Yeah, I need to do more art streams. I just don't do art streams that much because I always just feel very self-conscious about doing art, you know? But it's really something I need to, like, not worry about. Where did it save to? Art PNG. Desktop. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, Laha, fucking Ranzer wanted me to make a version of this emote, but with, you, and so you can have us both be small together. Oh wait, why am I worrying about cropping this? It doesn't matter, because I'm gonna be resizing it in, fucking, Twitch, this thing. I can center it from here. There's crop to content. Am I stupid? Crop layers to content. Align and distribute. Is this already censored? Examine you both under an electron microscope. Ah! whatever, it doesn't matter. Throwing you across the planet. That's nothing! I don't think we can get away with this. I don't think we can get away with this. I think this is a bit too much. Who's the person? No, wait, Laha, you would know. Who's the person that has the really tiny emote? A blue-haired, covered bangs, like light blue hair covered bangs. I do not remember their name, but I know for a fact that you would know them. Oh my god, what's their name? Arya? Fuck. Yong Station, right? Right? What's their name? Yeah, this person. I remembered their own thing myself. What the fuck is this? Why is it throwing me to the mobile version of Twitch? What? I can't believe I remember their own name. Yeah, because I know they have a tiny emote. They also have one that's just called Young Gestation, which is a very good emote. It's a very good emote. Because they also have this. Don't use without permission. I'm just literally just trying to copy this so I could get a vibe for it. Scale image. Sent 400. Okay, so this is much bigger. This is substantially bigger than what we did. That's a very good emote. Yeah. So I might I might double Tiny Beazle in size. But it's fine, I drew it a different pixel thing than before. I meant to make it so both of the aspects got resized and not just one. Danny DeVito. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, Glorp, because that's what I kind of figured was the case, is that someone jokingly gifted you a sub. Hell yeah, glad you're having fun. Let's just do this. It's a bit bigger than before, but like, I would like for it to actually be visible. Rather than literally just a pixel. This shit's gonna get resized, like, really hard. Yeah, it's like, I try to have an open space for this. Like, I do not consider myself to be a fetish streamer. That is for my alt channel. But, you know, I try to just be open about that shit, destigmatize it. I think it's more fun to just have an open mind and make dumb jokes. You know? Do I go for this? Do I even bother? Like, this is kind of too much. But it's also kind of really funny. I feel like, no, what I think I need to do is just redraw it at twice the resolution. Well, I mean, the whole thing of the Young Station one is that it literally is just in the corner. You know, like, this is what their emote is. This is not me, like, pasting it incorrectly. This is actually how their emote is cropped, you know? So that's why I kind of wanted to do this stupid bit. Let's just try it again. And again. Do this. That. I already. It said Puka Glorp! We're not making a separate one. We already have enough. Do this. So I can have a vibe for the size. Yeah, I think that's good. Try that again. Instead of the... Okay, that one just actually does curve around. You got it. I'll give you a shiny Remoraid. It counts for something, I think. He has fucking chonky hips on this version of the emote. If that happened, I would have just ended the stream abruptly. And also, let's just make this explode. Just make it an emo and just make it explode or something, you know? I need to also make a low poly version of myself so I could just have explode like Bubsy. I think that'd be very funny to have as well. Small Beezle that gets blasted by an ICBM. Or that one where like the fucking jet plane overturns on the floor. That one like stock video that everyone uses for like shitposting, making things explode, you know? Where the plane just crashes into the ground and explodes. Explodes you with my mind, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What did I do here? Notices your God. God. All this started was because I wanted to play a prank on a friend who posted the regular version of Gorp, so I just replaced it with that version, and I was hoping it would be, sprung on them. Then it never happened. Then someone I like rated me, and then someone posted that emote, and I was like, oh fuck, that's not the right person to see that. I've been on the wrong capture this whole time. That happens sometimes. Oh right, I was forgetting the under part of the mouth. Also here. As I said, you could use that emote in other channels, yeah. Gives free advertising to my stream.
Glorp.
Scared the shit out of me. I got glorped on. Oh, your thing's not showing up. You know what it is? I think it's because I didn't restart OBS, and so the Discord reactive thing is not cooperating. I would have to just restart OBS, unfortunately. So right now you're just a floating mountain with a gear icon.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah. Theoretically.
That's okay. You could just post. You can just show everybody what I'd look like in the stream.
Yeah, true. I made a PNG model for Ranzer. And so this is what they should look like if this thing was cooperating, which it's not, but it just means I have to refresh OBS and it'll work.
Yeah, sorry everybody. Right now I'm just an ethereal floating gear.
Yeah. This Discord reactive is really annoying and is just incredibly temperamental. And will just not cooperate with me.
I'm sorry that you don't get to see my beautiful dinosaur shorts, everybody.
Yeah. I will be sure to restart OBS between today and tomorrow so people can see that. How does it look even harder to process? What?
You made it bigger, and yet somehow it's even more illegible.
What the fuck?
Is it getting auto-resized?
Yeah, it's getting auto-resized, but like it has to be, because I'm drawing it at 4 times the resolution it should be. Oh, you know what? You can see it right here. It just looks, just because it's a smaller resolution upscaled, so it's actually easier to see. I mean... Okay,
So I'm curious tonight, do you feel like you've created art?
I guess. In the loosest of senses, yes. Oh, fuck, stop doing that!
This is what art is, everybody. It's grabbing your kobold and stretching them horizontally like silly putty.
Yeah. Gigantify my emotes and other streams. Nightmare.
Yeah, please do that. Spread the word.
God almighty, what have I done with my life?
You've created art.
Yeah.
You're an artist.
It's completely losing the point of the emote at this point.
See, that's art.
Let's do this. Just put it in the corner.
See, Cop, you have the right idea. Spread the glorp. Use it in multiple channels and just confuse everybody. Go show Jerma. I bet he'll enjoy it.
Great, great. Yeah, totally. I need to be careful and not, because I have stuff on my desktop right now that I do not want to show on stream.
Is it Lavander?
No. Something went wrong. Please try again. Huh?
You're too small. Something went wrong as you just stare at his face.
Yeah. Just refresh this, I guess. Okay, that's actually really good.
Yeah, that's good.
It's incomprehensible on the smallest size.
Well, I mean, you're taking an already small thing and making it 3 times smaller. I think it would be incomprehensible.
What do we even name this?
Chat, what do you think? Give us a good name. We'll let you pick this one. How about that, Cammy?
Oh, God. I mean, it's my stream. I have the ability to do that, you know? Glip. I'm not naming it Glip! I'm not naming it Glip. Small, Cobol. I think Cobol's the winning one, honestly. This is literally worthless.
I like how in dark mode the colors blend in even more too, so it's just 2 teeny tiny 1 pixel glowing green eyes.
This is the worst, dude. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
You're making art.
I'm making art. Oh my god.
Just like Picasso.
Yeah. There.
Picasso would have done this if he was alive.
Yeah, totally. There.
See,
Yeah,
everybody,
it's-
this is art. You too can do art at home.
Yeah.
If you ever think you can't do art, just look at Onpuka Kobo and think, yeah, that's art. I can do art.
It's the worst stupid fucking emote. I guess we don't need a micro emote anymore, as much as it's funny to draw Eggman in a Sonic suit being looked under a microscope. I think we have a micro emote now. But what would a macro emote for this be?
It's so fucking funny, the chat.
Osmosis Lazuli? That's very good.
It's so good in the chat.
It's also really good gigantified. It's the worst thing ever. Why is it a actual full-on screen-sized notification?
Oh, this may be go in some of the top streams you've done.
Fair. Only the best on June 9th streams. Oh my god! Oh, it's so cursed! It's so cursed seeing the two emotes back to back! The fact that it's perfectly aligned to be right beside it is, like, even worse, dude.
Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again.
How's she feeling?
She's so full and round.
God almighty. I need a macro emote at some point. I just don't know what to do for it. No, it's the same shade, it just looks different because of the amount of, like, outline. Just gives it the illusion of being darker.
For some reason, I'm just picturing Anpuka Kobo as just like something you see on your plate at a picnic trying to drag away a potato chip.
It's literally a Tomodachi Life random encounter.
Oh my gosh, you have to port these to your treasures now. You realize that, right?
I'm gonna let you in a secret. I haven't done it yet, but I've been planning on doing that. I've already had the idea to do that. Because then it means for conversations, they could just make that part the random thing they say when they're trying to befriend someone, a stranger, and it'll just show the emote on there. Oh my god, it's comp. I wasn't sure if I wanted to be
communication
on the bottom left or on the bottom right, like how Young Station does. I think it's so much funny that it's on the bottom left. It synergizes amazingly well with Onfuka Glorp. Which is, I hate that I fucking hate that this is a thing I can say now.
I love it. I plan to use it every single stream now. I hope you're ready for that.
No, I know. Yeah, I need to do more art streams. Art streams have been like something I'm always worried about being interesting about, but I think I found a way to make it interesting.
Yeah, I'd say this one was plenty interesting.
Yeah.
What do you think, everybody? Did you have fun? Was this interesting?
Did you have fun? Was this interesting? It's a crazy thing to say. If anyone wants, for the context for the Finland emotes, so me and my friends would play Sims Online, and it had the text-to-speech, but it's the default Microsoft Zero and Microsoft David text-to-speech. And for some reason, I just had the brain rot to just, like, spam, because you can do emojis on there, and it'll read it out, right? And so I just had the brain rot of, what if I just kept spamming the Finland flag emote? And so it's like, Finland, 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 and then so it just became a dumb meme with me and my friends. Oh yeah, Patrick from Sponsor going, Finland! Yeah, it's a good one too.
Oh, by the way, side note, shout out myself to Glorp for being such a good sport for the stream. That was possibly the best comedy bit of the night.
The funniest. I was just... Because, like, with all these, like... These, normal, you know, these high-profile, like, names, you know, that ones that is, like, emotes, or, like, the names of, like, characters or whatever. You never know if they're, like, active or not, you know? And so it was just a... just a surprise that you came in the chat, and I I appreciate you as a viewer. I'm glad you've been having fun with this. It was just not something I was expecting, especially on this stream of all streams.
You're right, Law. Shoutouts to Glorp. How's it feel, Glorp? Now you have a whole emote named after you.
They already had a whole emote named after them.
Now there's multiples.
Mm-hmm. God. Okay. I think that's basically all for tonight. We came up with a bunch more ideas for emotes, and I'll definitely
now boot up Tomodachi and draw Ampuka Kobo in the 10 minutes you have left.
God. Tempting. I'm just emotionally spent. I have other stuff I need to work on as well, but I just need to give myself a moment to just relax, you know?
I genuinely thought you were going to... I was going to hear you fall over laughing earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this has been a very emotional stream for me. I'm just scared to raid someone, by the way, because I know you guys are gonna be fucking posting on Puka Glorp. I know you guys.
No! We never do that, right, everybody?
God.
Right? I'm asking you, chat.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I plan on doing, I'll do more art streams at some point, because this is... Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 glorps.
Good. I'm glad.
You know, we've got 100 gex. Where's 200 glorps?
Damn it. No, I need to do more art streams, because, like, I always worry about making art streams entertaining and all that, but, like, it's been fun. It's been a fun art stream, and we got a lot done today.
Yeah, that was a very productive stream.
I've been wanting to make more emotes. I need to do the overlay at some point. I've been slacking on updating the overlay.
Maybe not tonight, though, because, again, you sound like you were about to throw up from laughing so hard.
Yeah. I don't know how much it picked up with the noise suppression, but, like, there's, like, a dry wheeze I do, and I call it goosing. But, like, when I
You were
like,
definitely goosing on mic.
Okay, it was definitely picking up. Yeah, I call it goosing because it genuinely sounds like I'm making, like, goose noises when I, like, get into, like, a really big, like, wheezing laugh. Oh, that's what I should do for my laughing emote. It should be a goosing emote. I don't have a goose OC, though.
Well, you gotta fix that.
Yeah. Who's live amongst our friends? Bug wouldn't be live because they wouldn't... Thank you, thank you. I gotta do some OC designing streams at some point. I think that could be fun. Fuck it. The one person I know would get a kick out of it if you guys end up misbehaving. Thank you for watching, everybody. I need to stop the music. I don't have a button to stop Spotify music because I don't do Spotify music on stream. Did not get to hear the last song. This is a second to last song, so you don't get to hear it.
I'm about to check this album out. I like it.
Yeah. Like I said, let me get the thing. If you want to listen to this album yourself, here is the link to it. It's a was recommended to me by YouTube's algorithm. And if you mark albums you listen to, this is the tail end of the second to last song, so I could leave this song running for the rest of the duration, but I'm spent. I need to just call it quits and take a break. No. So, yeah. If you want to get back into listening to this, just find the album, jump 4 minutes 15 seconds into the second to last track.
All right. Maybe I will.
What did we learn, by the way? That's a tradition for whenever I have co-hosts on.
Let's see here. We learned that truly you can make art, you are entertaining during art, and we also learned that people cannot behave themselves if given any chance to do glorp.
Yeah.
Shout out to Glorp.
Shout out to Glorp. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, 9 p.m., give or take 10-20 minutes, because I have some annoying real-world obligations that I'm being forced into. We will be finishing Super Mario 64 100% on Thursday in the Discord. If you check the link that was put in the chat. Thursday, we will be watching Game Center CX at standard 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Friday, we will be doing Final Fantasy 1 on PSP. We'll be continuing that playthrough. And I give Saturdays as my break days, because otherwise I will go insane streaming every day of the week. Other than that, schedules are always posted in the Discord if you want to see more of my art. You can check the link tree for my socials. But other than that, thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful glorping night.
Thank you all. Ampuka Koal.